Greetings. Good evening. Or good day if you're listening to this during the day. We are starting what feels like the beginning of the end, actually. I say that because it does feel like we're kind of hitting another point, kind of like the point before we started going to Kuttenberg, where it feels like we're building up towards the climax of what's going on. This is once more Kingdom Come Deliverance II. We have a little bit of plot ahead of us. Alright, so I think we have to go upstairs.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Lady Rosa?
I do, actually. I'm talking to... You have to talk to Dry Devil?
People didn't stare at my scar all the time. I wouldn't even know about it.
Yeah. Hello, Dry Devil. Yeah, let's go to Lorette's.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Oh, okay. So this is where we left off. To recap, I guess. We need to make our way to Lorette's because we need to either convince or intimidate the visiting cardinal, I believe is what it was. Is it cardinal or chaplain? There was an important figure of the Roman Catholic Church who we need to intimidate into allowing us to steal the silver, basically. Or at least to distract them while we do something. We may be freeing the nobles here. Now, we'll see how that goes. Let's see. I guess we just wait until then. We have to wait. We have to go at the crack of dawn because we need to go before other people are starting to get up. Because we want to be able to intimidate them and, like, not have anybody get any ideas. So we just wait until... okay, so they meant, like, literally right before sunrise.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh?
Asking if it's good chicken, says it's okay.
Cagare.
I didn't catch that one.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Fair enough.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos non vulnerable. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal.
Be very helpful if he just spoke Czech, huh?
Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Do not get any ideas.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
I was really hoping we'd be able to actually, like, talk through it. Never mind. Here's the first thing that goes wrong. We have to catch this guy.
Go! Quick!
Well, thankfully, our horse is very fast.
Quick! Go!
Ti ucciderò.
Fate qualcosa!
Quick!
Più veloce.
Forza! Più veloce!
E ora tengo tu tempo.
Aiuto!
Quick!
Fate qualcosa!
Your horse is very good. Whatever that horse is.
Oh, per un pelo.
Okay, cool. We did eventually catch him.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after him, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Okay, I like that scene. That was pretty good. Ooh.
That way! Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa fide Vergine Maria? Aiuto!
God, I hope he didn't kill him. Oh my god, he killed him.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell!
And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait.
They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass!
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
No,
Strip
he's
them,
definitely
or their
dead.
clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
I see. What did you miss? Well,
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
To recap what just happened, we needed to get the legate because we needed somebody to distract the church council while we stole the silver from the vault and stole the nobles who are currently being held there. Now, we tried to have a conversation with him, but as it turns out, Godwin doesn't really know how to speak Latin very well when he's sober. And the legate and his guards all, started attacking and fled. And the pebbles came in handy in pursuit. And unfortunately, we captured him, but our Polish friend that we saved killed him by headbutting him. So here's the thing. I think saving that guy was optional because I know that there was an ability for him to die because you could just have him hung, I guess. There was an option for that. So I wonder if we didn't kill him, or if we didn't save him, if the legate would survive. But I still don't know how we would talk to him because he doesn't speak Czech and we don't speak Italian. or Latin in this case. Actually, well, that's the thing, right? Like, my Henry at least understands Latin because he has scholarly traits. I don't know. This is a shit plan. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity. I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Ah, okay. So this is the point of no return. This is the point where if we start this, then we're going to be doing this for a bit. Well, okay. It may not be the point of no return, but there's at least going to be several missions in a row where we can't do anything. But I think we're ready for this, so I'm coming with you.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Oh, this is definitely the point of no return. Yep, here we go. So we have an actual point of no return here. After returning to Ruthar Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available. Okay, so effectively, whatever we are doing, we're going to be doing this for a while. But I think that we are ready for this. There's not really a ton of side quests left that we would want to do. So yeah, let's just, I'm ready for anything.
No reason to waste time.
All right. So we gotta go talk to Zizka. He's gonna be up here. Presumably in his room.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Godwin does look kind of snazzy in this.
Magnifico. Greetings.
Good morning, Hans.
All right.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or Ada fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet if it would save our necks. Or...
I think you made it clear.
Yep. All right. Zizka.
Oh, the preparations coming along.
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthar Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Okay. Yeah, so who's in the legate's retinue? Because they're going to be putting on a show.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Okay. I assume because that was the number that they're expecting?
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Okay, fair enough. Is there anything that we should do? Okay, so yeah, I think I am in attire that actually does match kind of what they should be wearing, because I'm wearing full plate. But if I wasn't, I assume that they'd have a different thing to say to me about it. Or they would give me some armor to look the part.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janosch will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
Okay.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
Okay, fair.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
Okay.
You forgot
We
about
do still need the
rescuing the
lords.
lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Okay. But Rosa would only help us if we saved her father.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
Yeah, but I made a promise. Like I did say I would do that.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Oh no, do I have to actually remember Italian? Oh, hang on, before I forget, I need to fix my UI thing. I love this game, but man, I'm going to be very happy to not have to do this anymore. I noticed it as soon as I started trying to turn to the side that my mouse immediately went off the screen. Okay. Learn the basics of Italian. Okay. Bon. Where are you? Bon.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well.
Well.
We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Okay. Yeah. Is buonasera, signori, right? Yeah.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay, so it's molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Okay, so yeah, scusi mi sono perso. Easy enough.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
I think it's the first one. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. I believe that is correct. Because Lignano doesn't make as much sense here.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Okay, so it's definitely this one. Which I'm not even going to try, but I know several of the words here because some of the roots are very similar.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase.
Adder,
Say
come on,
proprio
man.
un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Oh, easy.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more?
I hope I
And
don't
you
have to
would
actually
get
remember
all
those.
mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot, go and see Godwin.
Okay. I will still try my best to save the lords too.
How are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger. Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing? That's an understatement. A whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense. None taken. And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them. Good evening, Henry.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
All right, Rosa.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Okay. Alright, so we're all dressed up as an Italian now. How do we look? Honestly, not that different. I mean, which part is this? I think this is the gambeson is different, obviously. The poupon. But overall, I mean, it looks fine. Actually, can I put on my better ones? I would prefer these. These are much better, actually. I just need to clean them. I guess I should wear what it tells me to wear. Alright, I need to... An option to wash. You want to wash? Just in case? Oh, we don't need to wash. Okay. Alright, Godwin. You ready? Yeah, is it wise to drink before the council?
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, it's supposed to be mostly Latin because we're in an area where they're speaking Czech, so they should be speaking Latin anyway, right?
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Okay, fair.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Okay, fair.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal.
Oh, this
Nice
is
and
trippy.
dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Wait, how do we... I just saw the tutorial for it, but I didn't see what it was to slow walk.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione mi ha fatto bene. Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal.
Sei perso.
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte. And Gutenberg delicacies. Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite, a thing, yummy, and everything
see.
almost fresh.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena de carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon
this is
from
amazing.
Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di urbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche siciliano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
I think we definitely want these. For sure. And we will take... I Guess we'll take a Kutenberg sausage and a Kutenberg bread. And we'll buy all of your beer. We can't haggle because we're supposed to be speaking Italian. What artworks do they have?
Opere d'arte, dici. Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara. I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo unico creato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
Let's see.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
Yeah, we'll try and haggle.
La statua è bella, ma è solo di legno. Non credo che valga tanto. Ti potrei offrire la metà. La metà? Per una cosa like this? Ma lo faccio because it is you, signore.
50 groschen? You could have taken him for more.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa? Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione. I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Buonasera, signori.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
Buonasera, coloni. Eh?
Cazzo!
What an honor. Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Your Eminence.
I mustn't give myself away. Better go back.
Oh. Hang on. Out with you, bot. I'll have to figure out how to add a mod later, because I don't actually know how to do that. I think I have to add it from like my profile page thing, so.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video cutne antique, Eminencia.
Okay, so we shouldn't rush
Tempus
things.
non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem inime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Id credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn it. Somewhere.
He's suspicious.
Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
He's very suspicious.
Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam, ibus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum acceppi ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them.
I see.
Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamos. Etse preghaus.
I'm glad I bought that beer because I can see my alcohol level going down.
Portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Okay, I need to sip. Okay, so which one has less alcohol? Sip the beer.
Etse imperator custodum aule italice Iosifus
Oh no.
Cabrini. Verus italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Okay.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Okay.
Sono di Venezia, del nord.
È veramente strano. Non parlate mica come un italiano, piuttosto come uno straniero.
Leave the cardinal be. We have to go. Excusame, Eminentia. Possumus ne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
Oh no. Okay, so now do I have to be... Who am I gonna be?
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vota cepere, sed lice monastarii gratiam ons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum,
Fraternitas tua imperamentum est.
There's disagreement.
Communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Did it work? I did just drink a lot.
Ne gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifati hoius casus?
Ooh. Okay, so I think we could be neutral, but I kind of think we should lean towards the Brotherhood. Because ideally we want to cause discontent so they keep talking. No, I'm going to say the Pope has not reached a decision. Well, no, because the Pope would support building more churches if possible.
Papa sodalitatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum sanctae Barbarae templi sub patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitianae.
Laudentur Jesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifatius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper supporta natus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc locvamur.
Gaudio id audere.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmhands?
Cardinale? Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Cardinales, loquere possumus.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Queso.
Okay, so we need to drink. Let's drink wine and beer.
Maybe he's hard of hearing? No, I could say 2 masses, one after the other.
Traditionalist. He surely instructed him properly.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc
Okay, so we have to
tibi
blend in
videtur.
Magnum honor
and figure out
est,
between the two
ut
sides.
tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores
Okay, so this is where buying
excellentes.
something came in handy.
Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Iuxta ecclesiam sanctae barbarae statuam eme. Dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus esse.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse, et petites artifices. Puto tu esse contentus.
A figurine? Pah! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emi.
Sitio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive. Make him splash out.
Viditur
I see.
conventus auctoritatem propter numerum
trying to take advantage of the,
custodum
legate.
cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ille homines mitere potere. Posteat certe securi sentimus.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit eminentia. We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True, we can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yeah.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus Albicus, ex Fidisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Nemenistere conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Quod jus divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum, de hoc nole dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare voluisse?
This is very interesting. I will say that I don't imagine that this plays well as just a thing to listen to, but we're essentially just trying to pass ourselves off as Italian, and so we are speaking Latin. But there are a few people here who have either met or are aware of who we are, and so they're speaking to us as they know that they should, and we have to respond to them in the same way that the actual cardinal would.
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Sigismundus oppositus est Vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet, non audet diligente regere. Sincere mihi notabile videtur. Sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id, quod ostendet imperator Carolus, Sigismundus id facere potest. Non arbitraris?
I mean, I do agree that I think Sigismund is closer to Charles. The main problem is that Wenceslas is the rightful king of Bohemia, as far as, like, inheritance is concerned.
Tecum sensio. Sigismundus ingenium imperatoris sine dubio habet. Nunc eum impleri debet.
Ego credo. Poster id quod eo in Hungaria venit, credo eum omnia facere posseque vult.
Vons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nescio. Sincere, Patavium, madame vi. Ibi festinatio non est. Vita tranquillius fluit. Sed nonne id benest sis.
Patavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna faciliter in viis te decipiunt. Spero te fraudatoris non invenisse?
Sancte Barbari statuam emi a sculptoro locali.
Sancte Barbarae statuam? Sculptores localis magnifici sunt. Ex Italicorum didicerunt. Talem statuam emere potes instar operis ex Roma. Sed in noli facere. Reconciliatione nobis opus non est. Nobis opus est, ut seletium id obtentura sit, quod eus est. Mite sodalitate mi luc, ubi esse debet.
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurrilum iocum esse.
He's being very forthright with the cardinal about this.
Udivitias molera paretia maranensis. Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Dicitur te bene regum Vaclavum novice. Qualis est?
Ut amicos generosus esse quid. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis est. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eam mereri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eam brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognoscere facta barbara sunt.
Id subscribere possum.
Nunc me excusa, magister.
Secundum desideria tua.
Ooh, stumbling as he bows. Okay, he's got this. I set this one. Okay, so oh, Musa's here.
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis es?
Nomen mehe Musa. Ex distanti malia venio.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam.
We shouldn't confront him on the murder.
Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non paribus numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem, ad postremum, ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est, non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiat sago.
Lebenter.
Animad verti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutelae causa. Aut tantum honoris custodes stint.
Sincere, esset melius si hic plures adisset. In regionibus australibus multibus conciliis adfui, quae ad finem sanguinosa fuerunt. Spero ex hoc similem experientiam non habere. Normale ubi de pecunia est. Quid pium? Ob venire potest?
Benedictis. Opus est me cum domino.
Yeah, we should call him
Hieronymo
regards.
loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquere debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto meleus esse ut ad omnia paratissimus.
Okay. We're not going to push any further on
Adire
Musa
debeo.
Intelligo.
because he might
Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
he might get suspicious as to why we know so much about him. Yeah, roll.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
Yeah,
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Okay. Okay, so I guess we ask about servants first?
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
Okay, fair. Let's see. So if I request wine, will he comment on the fact that I just asked for more guards?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Okay, cool. So we're getting rid of the guards that we can get rid of. Let's meet some of the council.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque vos Schucher, e Maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Ooh.
In itinere ad Italicam aream emi.
In viis? In viis a liquid emisti? Inusitatum est.
Nihil grave.
Non grave. Proximo.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Oh, I think if I bought something that, like... I think that I wouldn't be fooled as a person by some of the expensive things.
Christiane, amicicare.
Latinum mea non bonum. So let's talk in our own language. But quietly. You hear?
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious reasons. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get hit over the head with a hammer or an axe. You'll bleed all the same, and it doesn't change anything.
I guess that's fair, but I guess a more apt comparison from Christian here would be it's like being executed by a hammer and executed by an axe. They're both not pleasant, but one of them may be more preferred given the circumstances. It is likely more preferred that they are allowed to build their own cathedral here and fund it because, I mean, it is inside the city, and the city does have that right.
Can you tell me who these people are here?
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuits. They're the leaders of the 2 rival factions. The Malene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the 4 most important Kuttenberg patricians, who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician and a renowned theologian. And that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali, from Sigismund's court.
Okay, fair.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Okay. So we're still drunk. We're still good. Let's talk to Conrad first.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sedeletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis cultuna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Okay. Yeah, elaborate.
Simplex non est. Potest Disney melius explanari?
Multos annos mons cutna administrata est acclaretsi paritiales ede melinensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano. Omnes capelle montis cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clareti paritiales ede nevitiae.
Bonum opus.
Gratias ago pro recognizione.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paritialis edis melenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti melanensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa adius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre sancte Barbare templi edificationem, metalli corum patrone et urbis protectricis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici paritialis, ed esqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc voque intelligimus.
Okay.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio.
Okay, so
Valete.
Dominus tecum.
essentially they want like personal rights for their church.
In justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audeum.
Which I think that they are in the right, but the question isn't whether or not like I or God would think that. It is whether the cardinal would think that. And that is a more complicated question. Okay, before I talk to these guys, Janosch, do you have anything else?
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Okay.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right.
But first taste some food, so you do not look like fucking Humai.
Okay, so we should take a pretzel and the chicken. We did not eat too much, which is good. So let's eat the chicken leg and the pretzel. We'll comment on the food to the other guy again. Let's see. Oh no. we'll talk to you anyway, just to see if you have anything
Quid
else.
vele? Cardinalis?
Does he have anything to say? Yeah, so I shouldn't tell anybody else that I bought anything from the street, because I think other people might get suspicious.
I bought some stuff on my way here.
Where? Here in the Italian district? On the street?
Aye.
For the love of God, what did you buy?
Just a figurine of Saint Barbara, actually. That is the only thing I bought.
I bought a figurine of Saint Barbara.
That's actually not a bad idea. If it's at least passable work, then you can pass it off as a gift from the Pope. Something like that might even help with negotiating a truce between the two sides of the dispute. Just don't tell anyone you bought it here on the street. That would be embarrassing.
I already told people, so that won't work. Okay, so can you get us a cook?
Cibus speciem puram habet, et magnanimi sapet, dexterum viri qui hanc dapum paravit velum agitare.
Bene, eum ad volabimus. Tonda, go and bring the cook in here.
Okay, let's not talk anymore about the food, or not food, the stuff that we bought. Let's talk to the church people.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Okay, so monastery's demands.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Wow, that's kind of brutal.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine deo ut ei.
Ooh.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cudna administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnosere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Inculae urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Okay, yeah. Gross indiscipline.
Reverentiam et indisciplina est.
Et hec omnia non sunt.
Novum templum extra orbem stuere ceperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneficiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo et siam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnosere non possumus.
Okay, so
Dominus vobiscum.
effectively,
Cum eminentia.
Effectively, while I do think the Kuttenbergers deserve their own church, the abbot and Father Peter do have a point. There's a process for this, and they didn't really follow the process. They kind of used canon law to their advantage, and just started building a temple outside of their space, but that they were donating to. So, I don't know. It is difficult. Oh, hello. Yeah, we should probably talk to the cook.
Puto te clarum coq fumesse.
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. Immensa papale tale ingenium omnes vident.
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate your cooking.
Many thanks, sir. May I ask what the gentleman liked best?
Gratias tibi agit eminentia, et sidi velet qui sibi tibi maxime placerent. Cardinalis?
Vidibimus divinetne, quid putas laudare debere?
What do you think he should praise you for?
The roast, for sure. I've been mucking about with it for so long.
Bene carnem assam facit.
Recte. Exquisita est. Gaudeo me te novice.
He's pleased to meet you.
Thank you kindly, sir.
De novo gratias magnas agit.
Intellexe. Vir coq vini peritus sine premio esse non potest. Vinum exquisitum nobiscum potare potest. Et apud nos morare potest quam juvult. Opus eos opus divinum est.
Oh. All right. Go and pour yourself a cup. You did well. But no mucking around. Finish your drink and get back to the kitchen.
I'll drink to your health, my lord. Thank you. Finally, some appreciation, Vendor. Finally. Now wash it down. And fast.
Good job. Okay, so here we go. I am since I need to do this anyway, I believe we have a savior schnapps, so we're gonna use it here. Alright, Janosch, announce me.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Okay. Now we do our closing argument.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Okay. So I think that Sedlitz is right. But I wonder if we could get them to follow Musa's precept. So we'll try the reconciliation.
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus Musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Jesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gena, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
Okay.
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis. Fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum. Quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium Sedletianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, plane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes.
Okay, so we have to convince them.
Melius exponere.
Okay.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto prote nemo constituet. Opus est
See, it's true.
decidere.
You have to work together if you want to be able to make this work.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
Yeah.
See about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Oh, I'm glad we managed to get them
Vivat
to see each other.
Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Oh, do we get to play as Henry now? Yep. Okay, we're Henry now.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it.
Okay.
We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Okay. Do I have my potions? I do have my potions, which means take a sip of Nighthawk. Then I need to put on my dagger. And we need to put on sword. Am I crazy? Oh, here we go. Oop. That's one. It's two.
Who's there?
But he's here. I just have to drop the body off. It's fine.
He was a good man. Such a shame.
Sir.
May God be with you, friend. What?
Cards are done. Rabont, how you doing?
Henri, we have a problem.
What happened?
I cannot do it. There are two of them.
Just two?
I am not some assassin. I am a nobleman. It is not in my nature to sneak up on a man and cut his throat. And besides, I did not want to put you all in danger.
Okay.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate? What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know.
Okay, I will kill them.
I
Just tell me
simply
where they are.
cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire? Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky. Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your bags. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Okay, so...
Suck my cock! Show your stars! That'll teach you!
Just fucking stand out of it!
You! Bad luck!
You die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Get ready to leave this.
Okay, that did not go as well as I'd hoped. We definitely need to use bandages. And we need to use a strong marigold decoction. We took out all the other guards, so this worked out fine.
Maybe you should have gone looking for the tools.
I do not know anything about those. I am a nobleman.
Okay, fair point.
Where's Adder? I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do? Let's go and find him. That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
Ah,
No.
yes.
No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
So let's see if there's any tools we actually need in these. Okay, we do need the Minter's tools, for sure. I don't know how many sets of this we need, but... let's actually just go ahead and take that perk. Oh, we have a scholarship perk too, so... I mean, I guess we'll just take Explorer. We may as well, because that reveals everything on the map, so that's helpful. Thief. So we can take... get a bonus to thievery and a bonus to stealth. Yeah, let's take Mischief Artist.
Eder?
Okay. Another set of these. Sure, why not? We'll grab that plan.
Eder!
Okay, so I've not seen him here. I don't know how many sets of these tools we need, so I'm just going to grab all the ones I can get. Okay. I feel like we are actually on a timer here to find him too, so... Oh, I need to actually use another one of my decoctions, because health is not great. Okay, so we checked all the blacksmiths around here. Okay. Well, Clan, I'm not finding him. Well, Clan, we've checked a lot of places around here. Guess we'll go back up here. Adder, I'm gonna kill you myself. So help me, Adder. I hear her, but I don't see her. Adder, so help me, God.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Can we save him?
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
Aye, we are Czechs, and the Italian court will soon be ours.
My God!
Impostors! I know this from the start. Just was being polite. Silly me. Mamma mia! You pay me for this!
Okay. We're gonna try and intimidate him. We are covered in blood.
I'd think twice about that if I were you. Your guards are finished. No one can help you anymore. You've got no options left but to surrender. Otherwise, you'll be sorry. So what's it gonna be?
Non mi fai affatto impressione, impostore. Combatterò fino all'ultimo respiro. I study under Master Menhart. Me, an excellent swordsman.
To się jeszcze okaże.
Jesus Christ!
Venda! Where are you?
Kucharz nic ci nie pomoże! Przygotuj się na śmierć!
Non sono facile da abbattere. Combatti!
Adder, I could kill you. I could kill you right now. I could kill you and none of us would feel bad.
What was that? That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Adder, I can't believe this.
I'm sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał! Nie wkurwiajcie mnie już.
All right, just don't get mad. I don't understand a word anyway.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
So I was down here earlier.
Not here. Here they are. I found them.
Easy enough.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Okay. Oh, we made it in.
Lady?
Catherine, why are you here?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Okay. I will say that went far better than I thought it would, which means that things are about to go bad.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
That would be ill-advised.
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
We love you, Godwin.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
behind the door. No one gets in or out.
Okay. Are we playing as Henry again?
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
He did help.
Now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
Look, we do need to free the lords.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
Okay, I'll go with them.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
It's true.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Okay.
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Okay. Mother of God.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
Okay. We did it. We found the silver.
Henry, we do it!
Okay, so I need to... I just tried to pull out a torch and I can't. I haven't equipped one. I'm gonna put my actual armor on because I don't need to like pretend to be anything anymore. And I think that this is a much better idea. So got all that on. Put my actual good stuff on. Spurs on. I don't know if it's going to make me change my armor again, so we're not going to set everything up, but I at least want to have some of this set up. And I guess we'll do the U-bow and the pistol. Some Ordinary arrows and lead ball.
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Okay. So, oh yeah, and we also got a perk, so we should use that. So we don't really do perfect dodging at all. Sprinting might be good. We don't dodge at all. Piercing is good. Let's take the Ranger run, because that's a boost to stamina recovery when sprinting. Oh, well, after we finish sprinting, it's a boost to stamina recovery. Okay, so let's see. All right.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Is this it? This is where we're going? This is where we're going. Okay.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
Let's just talk.
Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Okay. Yeah, join
We're
our
giving you a
side.
chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
I mean, you just tell him that it was life or death.
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that does give you opportunities.
A new life awaits you. A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
Okay. Yeah.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chubba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Did it work?
Henry.
We did it. Come on. Yeah, come on, guys. We should really lock the door when we leave, because then they'll be beating on the door trying to figure out if they're still inside.
Father.
You took care of your brother.
Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you.
You're an asshole, but you're still family.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Okay, so that wouldn't have happened if I hadn't saved his brother, I think.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
Okay. Yeah, is there anything else we can do?
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
Okay.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Okay, so I guess this is an opportunity for us to loot literally whatever we want.
Henry, come here.
Oh, Samuel. Hello, friend.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing any opportunities to discover its graces, of which there are many.
Also, yeah, maybe we'll get a proper thanks from her later, but for now we have other things we must attend to.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
Yeah, that's fair. So rare manuscripts.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
Okay, so
what about the weapons?
Armory?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory, upstairs above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preckhouse.
Okay.
Well, good luck, Sam.
And to you, make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
That's fair.
Come on. Someone can come at any moment.
Ooh. Okay, so we have a better version of these. And I assume I can't access my horse in here. No. Okay, so can we break into this? We can. Alright, cool. So I don't know if these are better than what I'm wearing. I'll take them and check. Because we have the rank 3 version of the Milanese cuirass, which is going to be better, like for sure. We have the Nuremberg stuff, which is better than this. Kind of unfortunate. Those are some Kutenberg shields. Any, like, notable items up here? Kettle hats. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to take that, because that is easily the most valuable thing that's in here. We'll lockpick these just for the skill. Okay. Take the knight sword. There's a really good warhammer. I guess we'll take these. And then we'll open this just because we can. But I don't imagine this is going to have better loot in it. Yeah, it's just some coifs, kettle hats. The Nuremberg Garlands are worth taking. As are these. I guess these two. Okay, so that's all of that. So it's... Is it up here? They said it was very high up. Or is it referring to that area?
Oh my.
It's up here. Ooh, here we go. Okay, so I think these are a unique pair of spectacles. Let's find out. Ordinary spectacle is a certain Capiforian scholar E. Lemminger. Okay, yeah, so this is... They're a unique version of the spectacles. So we definitely want this. Yeah, we just want... Basically, all of the manuscripts. We want all of these, because these are... Not like the most expensive things, but... these are going to be a bunch of skill books. Ooh, the Will of Charles, you say? So we are a little bit overweight capacity. We can't take that, unfortunately. I think that's all of the books we can get. Right? Yeah. Okay. Bunch of valuable books. That's cool. Very hard, you say? Very hard and had nothing in it. Wow, unfortunate. Just a little groschen. Wow, yeah. So this bonus that I'm getting for completing locks is very good. There's no other chests in this room. Oh wait, there's this. Which only has a lamp in it. Peacock feather hat. Take it in case it's better than my peacock hat. Ooh, I like that hemmed hood. I'll take these and the hose. Okay. Nothing else there. Now, there was some stuff in here, potentially. Because this is where the actual court is. Just a little looting. Oh yeah, I can... Hang on. I can put all these mint tools up now, because I don't actually need these. They're just taking up space. Oh, so much extra space. I was hoping there would be more silver in here.
Ah, so many tempting things. So little time.
There's a lot of stuff in here. That's all unminted silver. Which should still be worth something, because it's not Roshan yet, but it is minted. Okay, we've already cleaned these areas out.
Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now. Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You'd just get in their way.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zizka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
Okay. We did free the lords.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not our problem, is it?
Alright, fair.
Right. I'll let you work in peace.
Good idea.
Okay, so...
Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now.
Okay, so...
Henry, move it, Sakra!
Don't worry, I'm moving it, I'm moving it. We're gonna go talk to Zizka now, I think. I think he's this way. Where is he? Oh, Zizka on the walls. Okay, so he's not this way. He's gonna be over this way. Yunka. Where's Catherine? I've seen Rosa, but I haven't seen Catherine since we started talking to everybody. I'm going to, I promise. I'm just trying to find Catherine, because everybody else has had a chance to talk to me. Except her. Can I see where she is? No.
Come on! Someone can come at any moment.
Yeah, you have fun, Sam. Loot what you like. Was there anything in here? There is, but I can't loot any of it, which is unfortunate.
Someone can come at any moment.
I agree. Someone can come at any moment. I can't seem to find Catherine, though. Ooh, hello. Ooh, the gold badge is always nice. Anything else of note? Anything in here? Ooh, okay. Take all the books we haven't read. And the rings. And the crucifixes. Why not? We'll take the silver too. Okay, that doesn't open. I could have sworn that Catherine would be around here somewhere.
Henry, move it, Sakra!
Okay, well, I guess we'll just go talk to Zizka. Alright, Zizka.
I'm here. Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
Okay. Everything went swimmingly. Almost too swimmingly, in fact.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Uh-oh. Oh, is this Eric? Oh, I owe you a sword through the face.
Shishka! I know you're in there! What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz? I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it. What do you want?
Got word.
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
Volklon, did you betray us?
There is no such person here. We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit. It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
Ooh, Henry's got sass.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Oh, come now. We both know that's not happening. Hey, you're next, buddy.
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your metal tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Eric, I'm going to teach you the meaning of the phrase defenestration.
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Whoop. Okay. I need to use my poleaxe, I think. Not see.
A hit!
Hey, you.
Can't do that, can you?
Get off.
Now I'll show you. Oh, God! You. I'll shoot
Down.
your head off. And one for dear old Mark.
Alright, got it.
Right on the money. Fucking scumbag.
Eat dirt, yokel!
Bye. Ow. Oh my god, it's called the Italian Job. I just noticed that. Oh, that's funny. I appreciate that. I appreciate that quite a lot, actually. I'll be there, I promise. I'm just loading my gun. I am genuinely impressed.
You won't.
Oh, I think actually if I have a torch, it still counts.
Fuck. You paid for that. Strike. Too slow.
How's it going for you, Eric? I've killed 8 men so far. Musa, get away from the wall.
Deckard.
Musa. Be careful. Largely, I'm okay with you guys getting away. That's fine. We've already done what we came here to do. Yep, okay, he's dead. Confirmed. Oh, he might not be as used to a sword. Musa, please don't make me fight you.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
I'll do it, Musa.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli.
I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Epic battle. They do fight well as a pair. Oh, fighting with the sword they took from me.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
Oh, hey.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Hell yeah, Dry Devil. Hell yeah. Is that because I helped him?
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Oh man, I really wanted to stab that guy in the face.
To the crypt! Fire them!
Yeah, we ain't got time.
Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Oh, Dry Devil, what are you doing? Dry Devil, what are you doing? Oh. I thought he was gonna have a heroic sacrifice. That's not the Dry Devil I know. This is the Dry Devil that I know. Oh, very satisfying. I love it when a plan comes together.
I can't hear. I can't hear. I can't hear. Can't hear. Hello. Hello. Ring. I can't hear you. Oh. Hello. Hello.
Guys.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Would he actually teach me if I tried right now? Let's not do that.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God! He's alive!
Yeah.
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Yeah, it just kind of happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
Yep, fair enough.
But it is not very pleasant here.
Right. I know. What crypts do tend to stink.
If only that was all.
So much.
The horrible
I'd like to
creeping
suggest
cold
that you
and the
come with
dust.
us.
Aye, why not? Next a pair of hands might come in handy.
Choking me.
And
don't worry.
Sigismund loses a good
We'll be
sob.
out shortly.
Thank you.
I
for the
hope so.
offer, gentlemen.
Henry knows the...
It's gone, without a trace.
What's gone?
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
He conquered his fear. Hans, I'm so proud of you.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
I'm glad you're okay.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Ooh, okay, let's go. Let's get out of here.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cock-up? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him alright.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce.
Starting to think Brabant turned on us. I'm noticing a distinct lack of Brabant. And there was a distinct lack of him while we were looting the place. Oh, whew. Brabant.
Vite, vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
He is the one that hired the mercenaries.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
What?
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Brabant, you fuck.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver.
Oh, I am going to kill you too. I don't take well to betrayal.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Come on, then!
Why am I the only one here?
Show what you're made of!
Hang on, I gotta actually... Give me a sec, I have to drink a healing potion. Oh, I can't use that in combat, and I didn't re-equip it. Oops. Anybody else?
Nice hit! Hey! Fuck you! Take that!
Ooh.
No, you don't! Show your stuff. Measure your torso. You...
Alright.
Now you're finished. Let him have it. Come on, then.
Our bonuses while we're low health is coming in real handy here.
You got fuck off.
Anyone else?
You're mine. I still can't quite do that. You won't be able to take it.
Oh my god, we got them all. We never got to the people who attacked Pebbles, no. We will eventually.
Damn it! Leszek!
Oh, fuck.
The frog bit the adder. Wow. How poetic.
You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
Yeah, that's probably the best we can do for him.
No!
No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
Oh, that's fair. Adder, you're a stupid fuck. But you were at least loyal.
We have to go.
Yeah. We can't hang around.
Nie choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Sorry, Yanosh. Come on, Yanosh.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada.
Oh, I like him
Zabiłem też w życiu
in the end.
wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź. Królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Oh, Adder. That got me like tearing up.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna stab you in the face. Eric.
Can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
We can't have gotten far. Oh, rest assured we can. Oh, it was so sad. Whoa, I thought that was gonna hit him in the head.
Horsemen!
We're gonna hit Henry with another arrow. No.
Has been hit!
Ansa. Oh, so no.
We'll
Say
all end
Mansa,
up
I
dead
keep
like
thinking
this!
Mansa.
To Suckdal!
I don't think it hit him in the heart. Might have narrowly missed a lung, though.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice.
Someone check
Get
on
going.
Musa.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I think we are now at the point that the tutorial was at the beginning of the game where we played as Godwin. Or near that point.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Yeah. Because I'm the protagonist.
But against that whole army...
I don't know, castle sieges are notoriously difficult, even whenever you have far superior numbers.
Henry! Wake up!
What's up?
Ziska?
Sorry, kind of covered in the enemy's blood a little bit.
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
What?
What? Hold up, what? Excuse me? Why would he pull his army out?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
Oh, that's fair. He was paying the mercenaries. He doesn't have his own army. Right. Okay. How do we know?
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Oh, this is a ploy.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Okay. What do we do now?
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Oh, Rosa was asking about me? Oh, I have to say goodbye to her. Oh, right. We're also bleeding a lot. Let's put this back on to our bar. And then we desperately need to use bandages because we are actually very, very wounded. Okay, use those. We'll use some weak ones because we do have 2 of these, so. Oh, Janosch, I'm sorry, my friend.
Janosch? Why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do picze. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
We didn't see Kubienka's corpse, though. We just saw the horse go down. Sam.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
You know what? Let's toast to the fallen.
To our friends. To Adder, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them.
To their eternal life.
To the heavens.
Okay.
That robbery. It was
I
something.
can't believe we pulled that off.
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
Yeah, you and me both, Catherine.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Yeah, we will.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If
That's
anyone
saying
could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
That's fair. I mean, I expect he'll get paid at least some of it.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just
He
hope
wasn't too
won't be doing
seriously
anything
injured,
like that
he
again
says.
anytime soon.
With an arrow in his chest. Okay.
I've been wondering what will happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
Unfortunate. Is Catherine staying with us?
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
Yeah, is there room for me too?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard too?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
Oh, so I guess you can't romance both of them. That makes sense. Yeah, what's up with Dry Devil then? Because I imagine he wants to get paid and then go fuck off and do something.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
Alright, Dry Devil. I wasn't sure about you at first, but you did kind of grow on me.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Burgo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
That's fair.
No, it is not.
Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Huh. I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Oh, but of course we are going to wash our face because we are still, once again, covered in the blood of our enemies. Oh, we need to use another of our potions. Let's use a strong one just to speed that up a little bit. Alright, nice and clean. We are slowly healing over time. Our armor desperately needs to be repaired, actually, as well. Now that I think about that. I mean, we may as well just repair all of this. Okay. So all that's repaired. Let's repair the guns thing. Let's repair these. Oh, not quite enough. Let's not worry about the sword then. Do the axe. Don't worry about that either. Actually, yeah, there's pretty much no reason to repair the swords because we can just sharpen those. Okay.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Žižka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And, Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty, huh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout?
No, no, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
Oh, Wojciech.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry. As I say, come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Herald, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting the Kunstads of Podjebrad with the Lords of Leper?
Of course. But I'm still afraid the wedding will have to wait. The land isn't safe. The king is imprisoned. Our work isn't over yet.
You don't mean to tell me that you plan to go to Vienna to rescue the king?
If Sigismund doesn't release him, then we'll have no other choice.
All the more reason to have the wedding soon. What if something happens to you?
Don't worry, sir. Henry and I have survived worse things.
I don't know. I'll have to talk with Hanush about this.
Okay.
Now, I need to get ready to leave. Take care.
Hi, Rosa.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
Yeah, I'll miss her.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podiebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
Aw.
I hear you're going to Podiebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
All right. I see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
We will. Rest assured.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Kubayanka? Oh my god, it's Kubayanka.
That bastard's alive.
Oh my god, Kubayanka survived.
You alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Oh, that bastard.
Bastard. I should wipe him off the face of the earth.
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
Okay. What was the
What
message?
message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. I will absolutely take his challenge, and I will kill everyone in that camp if they try and stop me from leaving.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first.
Okay, fair.
Are you alright? Hey?
Yeah, we should probably talk to Shishka about Eric. I will say, I've been not using Radzig's sword, but I will absolutely use his sword to kill Eric, 100%. I just need to sharpen it first. Well, we'll sharpen it at the blacksmith before we leave. Jan.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. It must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I think I will accept, honestly.
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Honestly, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to try and beat him normally. Kubianka, I'm not going to hang around to chat, but man, I'm glad to see you're alive, as much as I hate listening to you talk. Alright, we're going to do a quick sharpen of this sword.
No need to sharpen this.
I know you say no need to sharpen this, but we are going to sharpen it. Just because I want it to be absolutely perfect to lop off this guy's head. Excellent. And then, just to be safe, I guess we don't really need to worry about the other ones, eh? What do I have that's damaged? Is it my boots? Oh, it's my hood. Okay, well, we just got a new hood. So we'll wear the new hood, because the new hood is the same, but a little bit more faded. Have anything else? No, I think that's it. So yeah, I think it's literally just the hood. Yeah. Hello, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
All right, Eric. Bring it on. They really did tear down the camp, didn't they? Just leave their wounded? Or do they turn on each other because the silver was gone? I hear him sharpening a blade, I think. Yep. All right. Bring it on, Eric. Like like a final boss.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. You massacred the villagers of Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
Alright, so first of all, just to correct you on a few things, I didn't kill anybody at Malashov. I in fact helped people get away at Malashov. And I didn't burn Samin. I actually tried really hard to stop Samin from being burned, if you'll recall. So, no, actually, I'm not just doing this for revenge. You know what? I'm not even going to provoke you to attack. I'm just going to attack you.
That's why we're both here.
Die!
Ooh. He is fancy, but,
Just you wait!
Sorry, what was that, Eric? What was that? You couldn't get a single swing in? You gonna come at me?
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished.
You're beaten.
You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan.
Nope, sure not.
So come on!
Was it a feint? It was totally a feint. I knew it.
I thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvan was your silver.
Ah, so Markvart's army is coming.
Short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
I knew it. I knew things were going too well.
Close the gate! That's not Sigismund.
Nope.
I can see Prague colors.
Alright, so this is the Prague militia with Markford, which I guess makes sense.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Well, now, Liz. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markwart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here.
This is weird.
But then,
There we go.
I hear
He makes a fair point.
that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
No. Oh my god, it's von Berghoff.
I think not.
Who? Where?
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth! What's it to be?
Yeah, what's it to be,
To
Peter?
fight us?
Gotta
With
pick a
that
side.
garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Yes.
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Nice shot.
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
They've got a lot of men. But I think we'll be okay, right? Okay, so we played as Godwin in the...
Every old man, get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses!
Stop yelling and come and help us.
Just give me a sec.
Hey, I need a hand here. Cover yourselves!
Oh, hey, wait.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Yes. Rock solid. Get it?
Come on, man. Nice hit. Take that. Slice him up.
Yes, good. You guys done?
For glory.
Okay. Do we have a good crossbow? And you know what? Sure. Let's use these nice wounding bolts. It'll be easier to aim than the gun. This one has a hand crank. Gentlemen.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
You guys wanna...
Yeah, don't spare him. Yeah. You're not up to it. To me!
Nope.
Get him from behind! I'll cut you, you twat! Done for! Got him! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! He's done for! Come and help me with the take that fucker out, damn it! Now it's your turn, you Hey, I need a hand here. Yeah. There's more of them. Hey, come and help me with this bastard. You don't have a chance. Fuck you. I'm gonna shoot you from inside. Still standing. Come on, stop it. I cut him!
Alright. For a second I thought that was Zizka. He had the same mustache. Yeah, you better pull back.
They're retreating!
We did kill quite a lot of them.
Good work up there.
Alright, Zizka, what's the plan?
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that he did do well here.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His...
One sec. It's a little warm in this room, so I'm gonna open the door. Okay. desk. When I get up from my desk, my like microphone starts freaking out a little bit.
Armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
rest.
think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
It's true.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Okay.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Yep.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Fair.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
Oh, Mutt. Hi, Mutt.
These shields come from the time of King Charles, so the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening they'll be as good as new. Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few now.
Check is up here.
So, what should we do then? Just give them... Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
It's true.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praggers.
I mean, I think it's probably too late to negotiate. I don't think that they were going to actually let us go anyway.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Praggers won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Praggers are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Okay. Sure.
Thanks.
Fair.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
So if it's a company's usually like 100 soldiers, I think.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
So like a group
There'll
company,
be a few
not
men
like
from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And
not like
few
a
of
full
mine.
company.
So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
No, that's fine.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
Okay, so a few things we need to do here. We have so many things now. So FJ and H will do first because that's the people we need to talk to. Catherine.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
He's very bad about that.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Fair enough.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
Okay.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Okay, this is fair, because I probably wouldn't have enough time to fully do everything I need. Mutt!
Here, Mutt!
Oh, I don't have anything for you. I will absolutely... Wait, I'm sorry, Mutt. I will get some food from somebody. I think they're in the kitchens. Bianca.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Yeah, maybe later.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Oh, he makes a solid
Fair
point.
enough. Now, why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Okay. There should be food in the kitchen, I think. Janosch!
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
Oh, okay, so he took some of my food. I did have more food.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
Fair.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
Okay, yeah, that's a full ration, but I don't need all of that, so I'll probably give the sausage to Mutt.
Dear God.
Need to go up on the wall. Okay, so let's eat what we need to eat, because we're at 59 food. I think we can get away with just eating these. So eat the cheese. Oh yeah, we don't even need to eat the bread yet. But
here you go.
Here, you can have the sausage. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. All right.
I'm telling you, brother, within a week they'll be gone. What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word. Who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zhizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake, an unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
At least they're honest about it. So I think they had a quest. I never did. But that is funny to me. However, I'm not here to reprimand them because they didn't know that we were on different sides at the time. So, you know, honest mistake.
I haven't come here to reprimand you. We've been through a lot since then. But now, we're fighting for the same thing, right?
Nicely put.
I just hope I don't die as poor as I was on the day I was born.
So that's why you're doing this? For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You see, people always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. You'll get your orders there. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, Commander.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Definitely not. Alright. Do we have... What I really need is a... like a tailoring kit.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Everything clear?
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
Yana, I have not seen these guys since the first game. I believe these were two of the guys who were also from Skalitz, who we fucked around with a lot. We just kind of, I don't know, we're buddy-buddy. I legit don't remember too much about them, but we're not gonna say that.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Oh yeah, it was
Me
the beard
and
that threw me
Yannick
off.
bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Who's winning?
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zhizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, That boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Trinsel.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
Fair enough. Okay.
So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
Oh, absolutely, we will do that.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
No problem at all. In fact, I have some better swords I can give you. Although, to be honest, you don't really need to be a blacksmith to be able to do this.
Can't get any better than this.
Alright, that's 1 sword.
That's 1 sharp blade.
There we go. All sharpened up. Here you go, sir.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
All right. I think that's everything we need from them. So, gentlemen.
All right, company. Everyone is here.
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
Okay. Yeah, let's go for the hard one.
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
We will certainly try. Okay. I'm going to ask Kubianka for advice.
What do you think is most needed now, Kubianka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Prepare your weapons, eat, and get some rest while you can. The next attack won't be too far away, so I want you all at full strength.
All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest, too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Fair enough. Ah, good job. Excellent work, Mutt. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly look through all of these books. We're not going to read them yet. We do get scholar points by doing this. Sorry, it's going to be flashing the menu for a little bit while I do this. Okay. And then I think we can read our book as well. No reason not to just... Oh. It's just telling us that that's where our bed is in this vicinity.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
Oh, hey, Hans.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Yeah, I've got some pretty good men.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former. In the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Okay, fair. I think you'll do well, though, Hans. I think that while things have fucked up here and there, generally, when it comes to, like, us actually doing things, you do pull through. You're just stupid when left alone.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer.
Okay.
Rest.
So I don't have the option to just sit. Can I sit here? I don't know if I can read one of my books right now, but I'm gonna try. Will it let me read one of these books? Oh. Fine. We're not allowed to read it because we can't do that yet. Alright. Sleep time.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
Alright. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
We are hungry, so we're going to go ahead and eat that bread. Okay, so we should go... Is there... No, there's not a wall this way. I'm up. Check here first.
Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
Okay. It's okay. I understand, but also, don't fall asleep on watch. It is your only job. Can't go through that door.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Okay. Anything else over here?
You texting, Henry?
Yanosh, I'm trying to talk to you, but I'm like presently in a weird spot. I wanted to talk to Yanosh, but I don't know where he is.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Alright, we got the ladders down.
Who's lying here?
Easy enough.
He's dead.
What a horrible thing.
Alright, Captain.
Guards! Guards!
Gotta assemble with my men. I don't think they expected me to take that down as fast as I did. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing right now? Okay, assemble with the others and listen for orders. So we gotta wait for everybody else to show up, I guess. Wow, you are leisurely strolling your way over here. Come on, Jishka.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
Okay, fair enough. Jishka, what's the plan for me?
How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
The devil neglected his watch. He wasn't there. Ooh, no, I don't want to throw him under the bus. No, I have to. Because he needs to know that he can't do this.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They were in disguise for sure, yeah.
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
That's
What do we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Fair enough. This is looking familiar. We're building the siege. I guess they are. We are the ones being besieged.
It seems they are very keen.
Oh, the
on
lighting
making
there
this
is
silver.
beautiful.
I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
What's the plan?
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction.
Is it me?
We'll send another company down
should
below
send
the
me.
northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
I have to choose 3
We're
men
done
to
here
die,
anyway.
basically.
To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry,
All right.
come here.
Okay. I would love to... Oh, okay, there we go.
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get
Well, we
that
definitely know they're building
information out
siege
of him at
engines.
all costs.
All right.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
All right. Okay, so we need to talk to the men. We'll do that first.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me.
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
Yeah, I'm looking for men for a raid.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Okay. Stay here for now.
I still need to think about who I'll pick.
Kubianka.
Commander?
How are you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
Okay, so they are an option. Yaroslav.
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
Well, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
Okay. So Yaroslav and Yannick.
What's going on?
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now? Now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
Oh, that's right. These are the guys who told me to flee because the gate was closed.
Do you have any orders for me?
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. I took such a blow to the helmet, everything went black for a bit. But you know what the best part is? It was one of ours who hit me. Bloody hell. Oof. I'm taking a load off now, but if you need anything, let me know. I'll manage somehow. I reckon Mikesh will grumble a bit, but you know him. We'll take a swig of schnapps, then get to work. You can't go to hell sober.
Okay. Looking for men for a raid.
I'm choosing men for a raid on the trenches. I won't lie. It's not going to be easy.
All right, then. So you want me to go somewhere, or what?
I need to give it some more thought.
I'm listening.
Mikesh.
How you doing, Mikesh? You ready to fight?
As ready as the next bloke, assuming he's alive.
In a little while, we'll open up the gates and go and light a nice big fire for the Praggers, so they stay warm.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the same. I reckon it'll be a bloodbath either way. So you want me to go and get ready, eh?
I think we should send him for sure.
Aye. I want you to go. I need people who know what they're doing.
Alright. So we'll take him for sure. We'll consider you. I don't really want to send Sam. Bianca, what do you think?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
You know what? Kubayanka, yes. All
right. You'll go.
I think that you actually have a good chance of
The others are waiting
surviving.
for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Okay. Okay, so I don't think the men from Skalitz have a good chance. Sam, you're pretty good in a fight, but I don't know. The problem is I want to send this guy, but he did just say that he had like a head injury, and that might be an issue. It's got to be Sam. Sam actually has a chance.
I'm listening. I'm still looking. And am I? Move to the gate, and most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Okay. Okay, now how do we get to where we need to go? This. I know we have to go down somehow, but I don't know where. Janosch and the cook. Taking after Adder, I see. Okay, here we go. This is where we need to go.
How are we going to do it, eh?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from his skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
Okay. We definitely should ask about weaknesses in the camp.
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung?
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
Okay. Yep.
My men are going out with you. So don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Look, the best I can tell you is the Dry Devil here is being nice to you, okay? We don't want to hurt you. We just want whatever information we can get that makes this easier.
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
All right. But I hope you'll keep your word. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
Okay. Where are are your supplies?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
Okay. Any siege engines?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Look, I have a personal vested interest in Markvart. He burned my village down.
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see.
We didn't even have to torture it out of him.
Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
I believe you. What about Markvart?
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
See? We didn't even need to actually hurt him. They're gonna make me regret giving Mutt that sausage, aren't they? Oh, actually, I'm gonna use my bow because it's faster than the crossbow. And then let's use this. Actually, do we have any better arrows on the horse? No, we do not. Okay, good enough. Hey, Hans.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right.
Yeah, I've got
Before
wounding
we
arrows.
start,
We'll be fine.
let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get them.
Okay. Before we do anything else, I need to... Yes, there we go. The Bowman's Brew. And then... I guess let's also take an Invocation.
Fellas, let it rain death upon them. We have to keep them busy.
Take that! Now you're mine, you bastard! Next one.
Oh, we got a perk point. She used that immediately. Oh, we got a stealth perk point apparently too. Well, we'll deal with that in a bit. Marksman. First gunshot during combat will cause a combat skill penalty and morale penalty. After a shot while on foot, stamina recovers 25% faster. Sprinting will be cheaper. Crossbows are better. First shot does more damage. I think we're going to do crossbows do more damage with a bleeding bolt.
In your face!
I need a hand here. There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I told you he had two left hands. Let him have it. Right on the arm! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! One got fire! Stop you! Nice strike! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Take that!
Haha! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Don't stop! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! You'll kick your arse in!
Oh my god, guys, quit shoving me out of the way, please.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Still can't quite do that. Blood! Yeah!
Alright, they're gonna have more coming from this side.
They've already sounded the alarm in the village. They're lining up over there on the road on the right. Just a little longer, men. I need a hand here. Out over there. There are Pavasiers coming out of the village. Come on, then. Aim at them. Good. Don't let them advance. Keep them away from our men.
Good. Drew blood. Yeah.
Death from the sky.
Let him have it. What now, fucker?
Donkey.
Good.
You're not up to it. Now I'll show you.
Drew blood. Yeah. Slice him up. Ha. Tough shit, fucker.
We have to take them down.
I'm trying, they got a lot of health.
Get them! Those Pavasiers, take them
Now
out.
you're finished.
Otherwise our men won't make it back. Great! They're retreating. Good work.
Alright, that's all my arrows. I think we actually did it.
It's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Okay, so I think we lost one.
Neville, was it a success?
Nameless
What?
person.
Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my company do?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive.
Oh, okay.
Give them my praise.
All right. They all survived. Holy shit. Okay, cool. What happens next?
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How do you feel the battle went, though?
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever
Wasp,
blood was being
no.
spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Wasp, no.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Alright, we will definitely need some arrows if we can get some arrows.
God bless you, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Do you have anything that you can trade me at all? Not really.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Doing the best we can. Let's go talk to the men. Alright. Oh, wait. Hang on. Can I... Yeah, let's talk to Zizka first.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Fair. Alright. We gotta rest again. I guess I do have a lot of potions that also technically feed me, so I'm okay for now. Hi, Mutt.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
Don't do it, Hans. It's not worth it.
Like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
All right.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we got a vitality perk point, which I think you know what? It's a weird time to take it. But I think we're gonna take aesthetic, because aesthetic would actually help here. All right, so main level we can take. Oops. I guess we take Undaunted Cavalier for some extra armor. Yeah, let's just do that. A little bit of extra armor.
Did you find anything? Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now?
But you could also look by yourself.
Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk? Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey? Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
Oh man, I wish I could bring you guys some yogurt, but alas. Okay, so do I have anything that I can eat or anything that I can drink that would increase my nourishment enough for it to matter? I have a fever tonicum. I have some buck's blood stuff, and that's about it. So yeah, no like actual useful food.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth, or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, and they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
Man, this is how siege warfare works, though, is you just defend and try and hold until either assistance arrives or the enemy runs out of supplies, but we don't have a way of resupplying ourselves.
Do you know where to get some food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Okay.
I'm all done in.
I'm starving, Janosch. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to?
Dry devil? No. He's useful.
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchmen had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Surely there's something. Anything. Even the pot is empty. Everything is gone. Oh, don't cry. We're trying, I promise.
Why do I have to suffer from hunger?
Sorry, Cape on. There must be food somewhere, right? No, there's no actual food in there. I wish I had a thing that I could just give them. Look, Hans, I can't find any food.
I asked Janosch for food, but he had nothing. We'll get something when it's our turn.
But I'm hungry now.
And you think I'm not?
All the more reason for you to try and find something, eh?
Right.
Fine. I'll try again.
Thank you.
I'll look for anything, man. Nope. And survey says nope. Probably not. Nope. It's cutlery and fork. Yeah, everything is cleaned out. You'll find like
I'm sorry.
a piece of
I
something
wasn't
around
paying
here.
attention.
Peter.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Do you think I, as Lord of the Fortress, don't care enough about my guests? Excuse me, friend, but outside the walls, there's a whole army consuming everything around them.
Yep.
Try to do something about them, and then, maybe, there will be time for a feast.
Okay. Well, you don't gotta be rude about it. I'm gonna quietly look at your stuff now, but I think you're probably not gonna have much. a bunch of groschen. Hmm. Okay, so I gotta know. Did it take food that was in my box? Okay. I'm gonna assume that they certainly, yeah. If I had anything, they definitely took it. There's just no food around here. I see dice. Can I play dice for food? No? Anybody hiding any food around here? It's not looking like there's any food around here. Yeah, everything is closed. It's an armorer's kit. No food around here.
Do you know where to get some food?
I sure don't.
There's not even any food to just take. Okay. So we go... I guess maybe we check outside?
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
Hope it lasts.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Sure. I've got the whole wagon full of sausages and wurst. Follow me. Fuck's sake. When will this madness end? I'd rather die from an arrow to the throat than starve to death like this.
Fair enough.
Do you know where to get some food?
Is it that bad, eh? Yesterday I saw the cook plucking the last chicken. I'm afraid all we can do now is pluck the feathers from the arrows the Pragas are sending us.
Oh, fair. That's the gravedigger.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Leave me alone. All I had yesterday was one dry apple.
Okay.
God! Oh, come on!
Hmm.
But by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to
Oh.
console us? Or
Hi, Pebbles.
I'm all done in. Could you take a look at my wounds?
Let's see. It's not too bad. There's others here who need my help even more. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. There's a place for that there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like a rabbit. It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds careful.
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by
And
every word that cometh from the mouth.
I am sorry, Hans, but I don't see anyone who can help you. Not without stealing it from someone else. Even that doesn't seem doable because I can't find anybody who has any.
There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Oh, do I need to talk to these guys maybe?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
Wouldn't you rather speak about something else?
What? You expect us to tell jokes?
All right. Have you heard the one about a Jew, a Muslim, and a priest stuck in a fort?
One does not make light of faith, my friend.
Then tell us about something else. What's life like in Mali?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
Oh. Yeah, what do they wear in your country?
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And
I guess that makes sense.
Taste?
Yeah, because shoes are made with leather.
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of. And what it stepped in.
We haven't sunk that low yet.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it. But perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Okay, so we can do that. But I want to check around to see if there's anything else that we can give. We just need... I feel like I should be able to give him a potion, but I don't think he's going to drink a potion. Because I do have a potion that would actually restore some hunger. Whoop. Getting woozy. here. There's saber schnapps. Oh, okay, so this is where the shoes are. Okay, we're not quite that desperate. Is there anything else that we can get? Surely there's got to be some, like, beer or wine around here somewhere, right? Ooh, very hard. Okay. There's a bunch of groschen. Things that are unlocked seem to have already lost everything that's in them. But some of the stuff that's locked has things in it. I don't see any, like, wine or anything. There's some bones. On the edge of a watermelon. I think there was some stuff in one of these. Some shoes. Some valuable stuff, but nothing that I need. Does this count as stealing? No one seems to mind that I just cracked that open.
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief. And right under my nose.
Look, do you know who I am?
How dare you accuse? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Okay. So for some reason they let me take that one, but they did not let me take that one. Which is weird, because this was a much harder lock to pick. There we go, over there. You check that? Nope, just gonna stare at me. Okay. No, you're right. I'm the idiot. Is there... I think we're gonna have to. Oh, it was in here. Upstairs. Over here? Is that right? Or is it in here? No, it was in here. Close the door. Sorry, we're gonna eat those shoes, because I can't find anything else. Alright, Musa. Here you go.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth.
Delicious shoe broth.
I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
I did get two shoe soup. Here you go, Hans.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
Here, you can have both.
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Boiled leather. Yeah, that's no way to speak about a lady.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frenzel for this soup.
In that case, poor Frenzel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right. Give it to me then. We need to gain our strength. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first, let's eat. What have you got?
Okay.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz.
Ah, okay. So yeah, now we have to do this.
This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison,
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Good, excellent.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements!
Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Rest assured. We will absolutely take the ladders down. I like the camera shot lingering on the cross. That's a good touch.
It's me! Stand our chance for so long just to give up now! Me! Don't matter!
Push the ladders up.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Invisible stab.
Once more we can go home. You haven't a chance, bastard! No, you don't! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Don't get me! Fuck you!
Cutter.
Come on, then.
This is a weird bug. Was it because we knocked down the we knocked down the ladder?
Made of.
We actually have to. Ooh, that's troublesome. Okay, we might actually have to reload that. Because he seems to be stuck in the wall.
It's me!
Very effectively just knocking them all off. I think that worked out well. That's the last one. Alright, that's all of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was just a bug.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
Go, Henry, go, Henry, go.
Get them!
We can go home. I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Guys, I need you out of my way. Okay, that's everything down. Okay, cool. Yeah, how's that working for you guys?
They're falling back. This reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Okay, so we lost the Lower Bailey.
Wait!
Okay.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I wonder if they're going to make us replay the tutorial part, or if it's going to skip to the point where Hans got shot by an arrow or a bolt.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
Yeah.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What the problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Braga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
I mean, I can't let you do that alone, though, Sam.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Cover.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
I believe in him.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
Oh?
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Oh, it would.
Brutal.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
Oh.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
I think a lot of us are just in this for revenge.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
I see the comment in the chat. I will put this as nicely as I can, but I have received several messages about potential commissions of varying sorts, and I think that it was pretty obvious that it was like AI generated content. And when I pointed that out, there wasn't really a good explanation for why it was AI generated. Instead, it was like, certainly not, or where did you get that from, or whatever. Yeah, so I didn't appreciate that. And I also think it's very suspicious to see the phrase closing on a deal when referring to getting a commission. But yeah, the deal that you allegedly would have closed on was with one of the friends of mine. And when I pointed out all of the things that I had that showed that it was almost assuredly going to be AI-generated content, suffice to say, I let them know, and they made the decision to block you as well. So, free to hang out, but if you cause any problems, I am going to block you and mute you here. So, just so you know.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
Oh, Catherine.
I just wanted to tell you, I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, so we didn't do her romance path, so we couldn't do that. We need to catch Hans as well. I wasn't sure if we would only get to say goodbye to one of them, and I wanted to make sure we talked to Catherine. Hans.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
Yay?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale
Yay?
about two knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black knight.
The Black Knight? Like he was fighting, dressed all in black?
A black knight is someone who fights in battle, but doesn't wear his colors.
Why?
I see.
Sometimes it does more harm than good. In this story, he probably wanted to mask his fame, because it was Lancelot. When Galehout, the other knight, saw the Black Knight fight, he and his army surrendered, even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
Ah, well, then we have a lot in common with them.
Oh, it sounds like we have a lot in common with them.
Aye, that's why I'm talking about them. They went through a lot together. Until Lancelot was eventually captured. Everyone thought he was dead. When Galehout found out, Well, he was distraught. He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow. Henry, if anything happens to you, then... oh, why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
Oh. Oh, we have the option to kiss him? Ah. Oh, you beautiful fucking idiot. He's an idiot, but he's our idiot.
I'll be back. I promise you.
Yay?
No, everything will be all right. I'll bring reinforcements.
Oh. Oh. Hans, no.
I'm sorry.
Hans.
I just,
Hans, it's okay. Hans, it's only a little weird because I'm your bodyguard. It's okay. Oh. So would this not have happened if I didn't... Because I did the first flirt at von Bergov's fortress. Oh, I like the imagery of the two swords. Because, you know, swords are the manly implement. In terms of the medieval period, at least.
Shall we? Let's go.
But I wonder if it was because we flirted with Malashov.
The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourself.
I wish we could see more
Don't
of
waste any
Sam
time.
and Godwin talking to each other. Okay, so would this cutscene have been different if we didn't have Sam at the end? Because I imagine it's possible for him to die if I send him out.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
All right, Henry. I believe in you.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Uh-oh. Okay, so finding Sam is optional, but we are absolutely going to try and find Sam. He slipped. No. So I think it must have made a save before this, right? Presumably he's in the town somewhere, right? We'll see. Okay. If I had to, I could probably fight a lot of these guys. But I'd rather not, if I can avoid it. Door open. It's not open, but I can open it instantly. Okay, we're gonna have to take one of our Nighthawk potions. Because I cannot see shit. Do they have any food? If there's literally any food around here, I will happily take it. That would be such an improvement. Okay, we have alcohol, which is food, kind of. Bread. Oh my god, we are saved. Alright. Alright, that's not perfect, but it is definitely something. Do we have any other food? I don't think so. Also, I'm sure you have a legitimate reason to be affiliated with the company. I'm sure that it's easier for you to work with the company, but I don't actually need any commissions immediately, and I don't support the use of generative AI. So if you're affiliated with a company that does it, I personally don't want to partake. So, like I said, feel free to hang out, but you're not gonna interest me in a commission. Promise.
Who's there?
Nobody's here.
Huh?
Nobody's here. Nobody's here. It's fine. Okay, so how far into the camp are we? Okay, so we're like in the center of the camp. Okay.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Okay, apparently I did not have a dagger equipped, which is unexpected because I was expecting to have my dagger equipped. Put that dagger back on right now. Okay.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Hey?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Just go to sleep.
I really need to eat something.
I know, Henry. I promise. I promise that I know. Okay. So, I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna take the
I shouldn't stand out too much in the
Frogger's
bright
colors. And we'll see if that helps. Okay. So, Frogger's colors, that'll do. Is there any more food around? Give ourselves a quick wash.
I reckon it's just some bloke that got lost on his way back from the tavern, but everyone's all up in arms about it.
I need something to eat.
It's all calm down now.
Okay. So I think...
You should have a light.
You're right, I should. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not having a light. There's just a smidgen of food around here. It'd be great. Oh my god, I've never been so happy to see a bunch of apples. Alright. How many apples do we need to eat? All of these. Okay. Good enough.
God bless.
Okay, we need to make sure that we don't get too close to anybody. Or at least too close to where we shouldn't be. This is the sawbones. I hear horses, and I think they're on the other side. Okay, this is the baths. Where would they... Okay, so if they... It sounded like they caught Sam, potentially. That's where the horses are going to be, I think.
But your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some pillows with a hot iron who can make you sing. But I would prefer not to. What do you stand to gain? Who are you trying to protect? Chapeau?
Zizka? That bastard Henri? Did he really grow on you that much? Vous êtes tous les deux pathétiques. You act like brothers, but you... Oh!
Get fucked, Rabon. You're quite good.
I surrender. You won. Enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait. We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait. Bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone?
I see.
Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Minigmi.
Okay. I hate him for what he did, but he might actually be able to prevent the siege from going too far.
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he is in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Okay, well, where is he?
Where is he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me.
Okay. We are trying to be at least somewhat honorable here. I will not kill you. I do kind of need you to get the rest of the army to stand down after I kill von Aulitz.
All right. You don't deserve mercy, but I can't put revenge or money before the lives of so many innocent people.
You will let me go?
I'll let you go.
Deal. Marché conclu. He is in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key.
Fine.
So, I can go?
Okay. We said we would spare him.
I'm a man of my word.
You're making a big mistake.
I know, Sam.
In your best interest. I hope I never see you again, because if I do, I swear to God I'll gut you like a pig.
Do not worry, friend. I have not been back in my beloved friends in some time, so...
I get lost.
Au revoir, Henri.
I need something to eat.
Okay.
Alarm! Alarm! I caught another spy! Alarm! Everyone here!
Oh, you fuck.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Oh, damn it. We have to think of something.
There's no need. We already have a plan.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you. Like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent 2 of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Jiska, young Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Sam, why didn't you just wait, man?
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Jiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
I feel quite hungry.
Okay, Papon just started fucking yelling and screaming.
Try for a quick death, fuck.
All right. Do it! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Let's see what you're
finished.
Start praying. Hey, that! You won't get me!
Come on, then!
Why did you do it?
I'll sort you out nicely.
This is unbelievable.
Okay.
Right. I'll rip your ass open.
I hope he doesn't hurt
No
himself.
shots.
Show what you're made of.
I'm actually genuinely curious how much we can fight these guys off. Truly flexing our protagonist energy. Alright, back off.
What do you want?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm all.
Go fuck yourself!
What do you want?
I'll beat you to a blood.
Show what you're made of. I'm gonna. Come on, then. You are. Take that.
My arm!
I'll sort you out
Jesus.
nicely. Damn it!
What the? We're going to guts you, whore son! Ha! I'm all yours! Fuck you! Show your stuff! Fucking die already!
No. I refuse.
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit! You wanna try me? Ha! I can still take you. I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you can do.
I can't believe this is working.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
You want to try me?
Yes. Swing at me, please. Die. It all comes to this. All of our practice, all of our getting good at the combat.
What do you want? No, you don't.
Show your stuff.
I can't believe this is actually working.
You want to try me? Show what you're made of. I'll beat you. I've been waiting for you.
My only option is to surrender. I can't battle cry. Kind of a shame.
Bad luck!
Show what you're made of. Wanker. Show your stuff.
Come on, then!
Oh.
Oh, now we're also outside of the town, so we get a bonus.
Show what you're made of!
Holy crap, we did it. Alright. Behold the one-man army that is Henry of Kuttenberg.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. I've been waiting for you. Do it. You're finished.
Come on. Let me.
You want to beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker?
Gotta put the helmet back on. You. Holy crap.
I've been...
This is what it's all been for. Alright.
So, are you shitting yourself?
Come on, then.
Alright. Now my armor is very damaged now. Thankfully we have all of these very nice repair kits that we can use that we've been holding on to. I guess we can fix this as well. Alright, cool. Well, so we're gonna go find Fonalits, aren't we? Now that we've calmly killed most of the camp. You're right. You're right, I am. Alright. One moment. Check something. All right. Can we find Fonalits? I mean, use these skills that we've picked up to open the door where he probably is. There you are.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
This is a very
didn't come here to pull
strange moment.
He came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz.
Yeah, he killed my dad. I guess my
Aren't
pa.
you that boy who ran away from us?
That's right.
So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
Yeah, I suppose I have.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed.
Oh, that's more than you can say about me. I just killed half your men and I barely knew what they looked like.
That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father? Or mother?
No, that's fair.
But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
Yeah, I mean, I think more likely hell awaits you.
You aren't standing at the gates of heaven. The pit of hell is where you're heading.
My sins are washed away, lad.
Really? How?
I repented. Was given absolution.
Pay your indulgences.
The only thing that torments me now is that I'm leaving my family. But when Sigismund becomes king, he will take care of them. He owes it to me.
Sigismund will never be king.
You do not know him, lad. One day he will be remembered as an excellent king. You will see.
No, I won't. Because he won't be king.
Who will be, then? Wenceslas? Wenceslas the idol.
This is a very awkward time for there to be a guy in
A
here.
whoremonger and a drunk who does to this country what he did to his wife.
What did he do to his wife?
He had her torn apart by dogs.
Yeah, I mean, that's not true.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog?
I mean, that I probably don't have an answer for.
I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone.
This guy's just calmly sitting. I like to think, my headcanon for this moment is, this guy's calmly waiting for me to to kill Markvard because he saw me kill everyone else.
Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Yeah, I mean, Jobst is trying to stop the war, though.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
I might almost believe that. If Jobst himself had not been Sigismund's lackey just yesterday. If Jobst is trying to do anything, it is to profit from this situation.
That I believe.
Nonsense.
How can you know what will be in his interest tomorrow? Huh? Or the day after tomorrow? Do not show your back to allies like him too often, Henry of Skalitz.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be nice.
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you?
Yeah, why not? I poured you wine. I didn't have to do that.
You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple.
Okay.
Let me depart with dignity.
I will at least grant him that much, but we will kill him. We're also probably going to have to kill the other guy that's in here once we finish this, but...
What are you waiting for? Huh? Or you want me to call for help?
There wouldn't be any help to come anyway.
Do it. Under the ribs.
Come on, Henry. We can do this. Alright. Rest in peace, Bon Owlets. At the very least, he never taunted me like Istvan did. There's some food over there. We're gonna eat that bread. But first, we'll probably have to kill this guy. Is he gonna get mad about the fact we just killed Markvart? Let's find out. Are you doing this out of a sense of duty? I would advise against it. Look, I really want... I saw there was a piece of bread over here.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take this cheese first. I'm very hungry.
What do you want?
Alright. Before we have any other problems, let's eat this food. Oh, we're fine now. Alright, so the horses were around here somewhere, right? I think they're actually, I think they were on the western side. I think they're over here.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh!
I don't remember hearing the horses, but I don't know where they are. Over here? This is a stable. I swear I heard horses at some point. I mean, I've got time at this point. I've killed a lot of their men.
Now you're gonna get it.
Okay, you two. I have far more important things to do. Here's some wagons.
You're finished, gun grubber.
I'll try it.
That's enough, man.
Die, you fucker.
Okay.
Show your stuff.
Next.
Bad luck.
Honestly, I'd be happy with just having... Oh, do we actually... Can we loot him? Does he have anything on him? He does not. Well, I mean, while we're already here, we may as well just quietly loot this, huh? It's actually any good. I mean, it's cool, but it's not as cool as, like, the peacock hat, so... Oh, okay, so this is his actual, like, armor as well. I'm gonna take these, because I believe that these are not as good as the Milanese cuirass, but... figured I'd check. And the... No. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so we definitely have some perks, so I guess we should probably spend those for now. We're just gonna take Viper, because we don't do a ton of piercing damage, but occasionally we do that. Strength-wise, I guess we'll just take Thrasher. Charged attacks are better. We're definitely at the point where it doesn't actually matter. Scholarship, why not? We'll take Fundamentals of Law, because we can. Maybe? Yeah. Fundamentals of Law, so higher Law. And then we have Stealth. We'll take... we'll take Surprise Attack. We're not going to use any range attacks, but may as well. And then we have Warfare, which will take... I mean, I guess we take Against All Odds, because we're now always fighting against superior numbers. And then... why not? We'll take Arm of Beowulf, even though we're not using it right now. Oh, actually, now we can with the torch. Okay. I should have been paying better attention whenever they were talking about the horses before. That's it. It sounds like where horses would be. I heard a horse. And this? Keep hearing horses. So I think they're that way. Is it actually back here? Because I hear it on the other side of this fence, but I don't know how to get over this fence. Because they blocked off the other path. Is there a way to get around from here? I think we have to loop around this way. Oh, but of course they blocked this part off. They really did make this final area like a labyrinth with the tents.
You're in for arse kicking, you piece of shit.
See about that.
What do you want?
Manor House is so good. Alright. Alright, you guys are already wounded. We're not gonna worry about you. Where are the horses? contraire.
Show your stuff.
Fuck you!
I'll sort you out nicely. You want to try me?
The funny thing is, you guys are actually giving me what I need to beat
Too
you.
slow.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! See you shit! You're no match for me!
Show what you're made of. Bad luck.
Ooh, okay, so we have the option of just leaving with Sam here. So the thing is, I think Sam's right. I don't want to leave him here, but there's no way that we manage to get him to safety and get reinforcements, and we really need reinforcements. Oh, hang on, we gotta...
Come on, then. There, fuck.
Alright, back to what I was saying. I think that our best bet is actually to leave alone, because otherwise I can't guarantee that we would be able to get to reinforcements in time. He would be weighing us down. I really wanted to save Sam, but also there's so many other people relying on us right now.
He's down.
Okay, so yeah, now we get to watch from Godwin's perspective. God, I'm curious how much longer this is going to go. I was going to end the stream like an hour ago, but it feels like there's not really a good point to end on.
Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
Okay. We have to be near the end.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
It's true.
And that, my friend,
making me feel bad for not saving Sam,
What?
but
I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
yeah, just drink. Still drinking with Kayvon. Wow, we were going to be drinking a lot.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want
want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Oh, now we're really taunting them.
Hey, Henry, run the Margrave through while you're there.
We did.
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now.
That's something that a brat would say. Oh,
Delivered
he's
the
talking to
message
the
to
horse.
Von Vergob, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov. They take me seriously, but I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
No.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck us. Oh, I should go and see what that noise.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck.
Don't worry, Peter. We will do what we can.
What a huge...
What on earth is going on out here? Oh, this is the intro of the game. Oh, it's all put into perspective now. Do you have to do the whole intro again?
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hand. With booze.
Get ready!
Where did they get the trebuchet from?
Take cover! Now! Form up!
Alright, here we go. Now we do the tutorial, but we're better at it.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh my god, it is literally just the tutorial again.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Good hit, Godwin! Oh, knock it down!
Thank you. Alright. Do what we can to take out as many of them as we can.
away with that crossbow and join the line.
Pour oil on them! For fuck's sake!
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die! Die, brother!
Alright, we're trying.
Take cover!
I think I'm hitting that guy in the head. He's not actually hitting him. There we go.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Run, fuckers! Don't wait. Draw your sword and follow me!
That's it!
Follow Dry Devil, you got it. Like, in retrospect, I should have remembered his name, because it's a very distinct name, but, it's just been so long that I'd forgotten it.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Bad luck! Ah, you got it!
Alright. Push it off.
Get away from me!
Okay, here we are. We're now at the point where the game began its flashback sequence. Careful, Hans. I know how this goes for you.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. And I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go, Goblin. Alright, now we're seeing new stuff. Oh no, this is it.
Everyone to the tower!
It'd be really interesting if it did a flashback sequence now, and it was like the end of the game is the start of the game, and it just loops. The last day of the siege. Ooh, ominous. Just wait. Henry's coming, I promise. My, would you look at that? I wonder who that might be.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Oh my god.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Alright, Radzig.
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands!
That's true.
Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Imagine being the invading army and you see this. Hey guys, the cavalry has arrived. You should run. You're gonna need a lot more than that.
Keep together!
Absolutely demolished.
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
Go, go, go. Go, Henry, go. How dare you? Yeah, very sad to see the horses fall, but they did a lot better than I thought they would, to be honest. All right, here we go. I think this is the big finale. through them like they're nothing. Oh. Right at the end, we get one less clicking off the window. They didn't hurt Pebbles. We had stolen another horse.
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Oh, apparently I'm like super over capacity. Let me actually move some of this stuff to my horse, please. Good enough. They didn't have enough pikes because we had they'd been besieging us for a while, and so they weren't really prepared for a cavalry charge. Oh, apparently I stink now.
Come on, then. You're next.
Oh. Nice try, buddy. You know what? I'm taking your hat. You can keep the rest. Oh, goodbye, soldier. You did well. Alright. We need to open the gate.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
How did that cut through that armor? It is very strong blade. Which is to say, I have insanely high stats right now. So help me. Where's my boy Hans? We get another point. May as well use it now. You know what? We'll just unbreakable, so we're even better when we're outnumbered, because we're outnumbered. And we'll take cutting edge, because we do technically have a saber, even if we don't use it.
Nice kick. We'll kick your ass. Fuck you.
Hans. Alright, Devil, I hear you back there.
No mercy.
Oh my god, we did it. Our boy, Hans. We're back. I told you. I told you I'd be back.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Sorry, Catherine, I'm a little bit covered in the blood.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Oh my god, Hanush, you are
to be fun.
covered in blood.
You lot turn up and scatter them. But if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Good job, Hans.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you,
I have a pretty good idea of how pleased you are to see him.
Celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
There's nothing to celebrate. The fortress is so badly damaged, my grandchildren will still be repairing it. I hope you'll contribute some of that accursed silver of yours at least.
Everyone who fought on our side deserves a reward. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Yeah, wasn't just me.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer. Actually, where is Sam? I had to leave without him. I'm sure he made it out of the camp. So, where is he?
Henry, I'm sorry.
What happened?
They hanged him beneath the walls. There was nothing we could do for him.
May the Lord have mercy on his soul.
God, I thought... I hope that...
It's not your fault, Henry.
What do you mean, not my fault? I should never have left without him. I should have gone back for him.
Henry.
He was my brother. All that was left of my family. This shouldn't have happened.
I've lost more good men in this last month than in my whole life. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Oh, Henry.
That's war. Oh, you should know that better than anyone, Henry.
What's done can't be undone. You'll have to live with it. We all will.
We should take care of him. We can't leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
Aye. We have to take care of him. But we must take his faith into account.
I'll go and pray for him our way. That's all I know.
Will you drink to his honor with us, Lord Hanush?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me?
Oh.
What about?
Ominous.
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. And I need a word with you as well, Henry.
With me?
Yes. It's about Hans. But first you have to take care of your brother, I understand. He clearly meant a lot to you. To all of you. It's true I never met him. But I'll have a requiem mass said for him at home.
Sir, I'm not sure he'd appreciate that.
Why not?
I'll tell you later. It's a bit complicated.
All right. Henry, come and see us by the horses in front of the gate when you've done what you need to do. But wait until after I've had my private chat with Hans. Not everything we have to discuss is for your ears. Go with God, friends. I hope we'll meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God be with you.
Follow me, Hans.
We're so close.
Henry,
We all did.
We have to talk.
Give me that.
A Jewish burial has special rights.
Everything without
I should take care of Sam's body. I can't just leave him there at the mercy of the Ravens.
I understand that. But there's a problem. As you probably know, Jews have their own burial rites. And they're different from our Christian ones. Do you know what to do?
Of course I know what to do. For Jews, the custom is to lay the dead body on the ground, cover it with a shroud, and light a candle by the head. The washing of the body and other steps before the burial have to be done by Jews. So we should take Samuel to Colleen as soon as possible, so the rabbi can take care of it.
I'm constantly amazed how much you learned in such a short time. Go and take care of him the way he'd have wished. We'll take him on a wagon to his relatives in Colleen as soon as we can.
You'll come with me?
Why not? I've never been to Colleen, and I'm in no hurry to get back to Ujitz.
Oh yeah, if you didn't know, Sam was Jewish. He and his people lived in the Jewish quarter in Kuttenberg, which was attacked. That was the big attack sequence that happened back in Kuttenberg. All right.
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with you, Henry.
All right. Okay, so we need to go find Sam's body, which will be over here.
You're in the nick of time.
Nikesh, you're still alive. Oh. The real question is, did Eric actually die? Oh, Sam.
God, I shouldn't have left you, Sam. I won't leave you here like this. I'll prepare the burial your faith demands. I don't know any Hebrew prayers. And I don't want to insult your faith. I'll pray as best as I know how.
I don't know your prayers.
Lord Almighty, our Father in heaven, grant peace to my deceased brother Samuel. He had a different faith, but he deserves your mercy. I didn't have time to get to know him as well as I'd like. But he was a good man, and didn't deserve to die, even though you've called him to you. Don't let him suffer too long in purgatory, and don't let his memory ever die. To you and all the saints, I swear, I'll never forget him. Amen. We'll take you to Colleen, and there you'll have a proper funeral. Farewell, Sam. Catherine, you alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Okay. Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
Well, fair enough.
I'll have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Goodbye, Catherine. Okay. Now we go talk to Hanush. So wait. So we unlocked the perk to get the full map. So we've never actually seen the entire map. But I think... So we didn't go to Denmark. We didn't get the southern Kuttenberg entrance. And we didn't get Opowitz and Bohunowitz. But otherwise, we hit almost everything. We also never went to the Trotsky transport. Catherine is a love interest. However, there's a caveat. For her to be your love interest, you have to... There are several opportunities to flirt with her, and you have to take... I think you have to take all of them. And she has to have a high reputation with you. So You may not need to do all of them, but you do need to do a lot of them. And we missed a couple of them, so we didn't end up doing that. All right.
Musa, I'm glad you're all right.
It is terrible what happened to Samuel. Please accept my sincerest condolences.
I am glad that you're okay, at least.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
I think she would show you. We're not going to ask too much about the battle because, you know,
better be off.
It's going to be
It was good to see you.
It's going to be a tough
Henry.
subject for a lot of people.
Very good.
I'm just glad he's okay.
What will happen now, Yaroslav?
I don't know. Maybe Henry will know.
Henry. One hell of a man, eh?
Who'd have thought that's how the blacksmith's son would turn out?
Okay. They won't talk to me, but they are cool. Zhishka, how you doing, buddy?
Zhishka?
My most heartfelt condolences, Henry. I'm truly sorry about Sam.
All right. Kept hold of the silver.
I heard we managed to save the silver.
Only just. They almost got their hands on it, the bastards. Luckily, you arrived in time.
Okay, so
I
I
know this isn't
assume...
much of a consolation, but a share of it is yours.
Okay. I assume if we saved Sam, they would have gotten away with some of the silver.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it, but even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
Right, fair enough. Oh, wait, I meant to ask, what are
your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. And that's why I'd like to have a word with you.
Oh? About what?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Oh. The thing is, I want to say that I will stay with Capon, but he may or may not be able to keep me on his guard. Because if I get recognized as Radzig's heir, then I have to go off and do my own things. So I would be honored.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zhishka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
That's fair. Okay. Talk to all of them. Let's go. Actually, where are... Oh, Hanush is outside. Okay, I thought he was in the building. I'm at... Oh, can I actually wash... Oh, I totally can. Okay, cool. Good, because I was covered in a lot of sweat and blood. Alright, well, It is sad that Sam died, but I think in the end, we did the right thing.
How are things in Rathar anyway?
It was still the same when I left.
I feel I've been away for an age.
You see, and it's only been a couple of weeks. Nothing changes in such a short time, though I have a lot of work ahead of me. The forests are swarming with bandits again.
Bernard will deal with them in no time at all.
Bernard doesn't want anything to do with it. We'll have to find someone who can take care of it.
Someone like Henry.
Someone like him? Henry will have enough on his plate already.
Hi, Hanush.
I did the best I could for my brother.
It is done. May the earth rest lightly on him. Or whatever the Jews say.
Rest in peace, Sam.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
Yeah, he'll get used to it, though.
Yeah, he'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that
I
if it
didn't
were
like that.
up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair.
That's right. Who else? Well, I'm not happy about it.
No one's asking you to be. Just make sure he doesn't run away or something. Clear?
I understand.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rathai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
I
have to go and see Radzig.
I want to go see Radzig. I just need to mount on Pebbles.
Go! Quick!
So it's a little bit faster.
Ka!
I feel like we're at the end. We're so close.
What?
Oh, brutal. It's funny to imagine that a lot of these corpses are actually from me. Because I did kill a lot of these people whenever I was fleeing. Oh. It's the sword. We can finally give it to Radzig. We're gonna see an image of Martin. This is looking distinctly like it did whenever we had basically died. We're seeing fireflies. Yep, there's Martin.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Yeah. I don't know if we ever heard her name. I know that she's his mom, but I think I'm as happy as I can be.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Owlets deserved punishment, but too much anger and vengeance darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
Ooh. Do we agree with our father or not? Ooh. Do we repent? Okay. I think we're gonna repent. Because I think overall we were doing this for revenge, but we also were doing this because it was the right thing to do.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe.
You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people, more than once. Malashov, Samin. How could you do such a thing?
Well, here's the thing. In the case of Malashov, I really didn't have another choice. I actively went out of my way to kill as few people as possible, and I encouraged people to flee. In Samin, I did everything that I could to stop them from attacking, and they wouldn't listen. And there was nothing that I could do there. So, there was nothing I could do.
Well, it still haunts me. But what could I do? I had to choose the lesser of two evils. And even if I'd stopped it, people would still have died. Just different people.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
I mean, there was no other way. I did not have a choice in many cases.
There was no other way. We just had to win. And sometimes, to achieve victory, you have to use every possible means.
Why lie to yourself, Henry? Where did all that evil in you come from?
Ooh. I feel like overall we did good things, though. I mean, I know there were cases where it wasn't great, but...
No, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot.
Oh.
You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against.
That's not true.
You're just like Istvan.
No, I'm not. I know that's not true.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's not fair. I definitely did not become Istvan. I went out of my way to make things as painless as possible for the people that I was dealing with, and I tried to save as many people as I could. So, this is probably some kind of manifestation of Henry's conscience.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard.
See, I think Radzig has the right of it here.
You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
The sword that I've been trying to get for Radzig since I lost it.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
Oh, Radzig. Yeah, if you missed it, Martin was, we thought he was our father, but it turns out that Radzig was actually our father, and we're his
get
bastard.
on with life.
Martin just
Remember
raised
what I
us.
told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us.
Yep.
By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering.
Ooh.
Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
And we've done it. finished it. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Just ban that guy. All right. So we won't stick around for the whole credits, but man, what a game. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. I don't know what our total time was. Let me see if I can check it on Steam maybe real quick. So I think our total time is about 85-ish hours. There's some side content we didn't do. And obviously, like, there's a couple areas we didn't fully explore. And we didn't max out everything. But I wasn't really planning to do that. With these games, I don't usually 100% these in one playthrough. I tend to, like, try out different things, because I also want to see how the story changes, potentially. So at some point, I would like to go back and do, like, a right bastard Henry playthrough where we do, like, the crime stuff, and we do, like, all the things that are not great, and, like, deal with bandits more and that type of thing. Because I think there's, like, some more story you can do around that, and, like, leaning more into the Devils, the Devil's Band, and some other stuff you can do there. But man, especially at the end there, the finale feels like very well done. It shows how awful sieges are, particularly from the perspective of the besieged. And what is very interesting, this is kind of a spoiler, but it's been talked about several times in the game. In the first game, it ends on the siege of Talmberg, but we are the ones doing the besieging. And so, in that case, it's a little different, because we are trying to break in, and we are destroying the castle with the trebuchet and all this other stuff. So it was very interesting. So it was kind of cool to see it from the other side. That's a good question. I don't know if Radzig would acknowledge us as his son if we made more evil choices. So there's two playthroughs that I'm curious about. I want to know what happens if you do more of the, like, I don't want to call it evil, because there's not really a morality system per se, but the, like, less honorable things. And I'm curious to see what happens if you do only the honorable things and you protest things that are, like, bad. So, for example, don't go after Ishvan Toth, don't kill Markvart, refuse to burn the village, like, just do as many things as you can to actively work against becoming, I guess, the thing that they are saying you are, which is becoming the thing that you're trying to fight. But yeah, the combat feels really good. There was, like, the slight bug because I have two screens, where my camera would, like, break sometimes. But the thing is, even with that, even with the combat doing that, it still felt so good. And by the end game, I felt like, between my perks and my level and the practice that I had and the skills that I had and the combos and everything, combat just felt really solid by the end point. As you could tell, where I basically was just fighting off multiple people by myself. I basically soloed most of the camp. And I do feel kind of bad that we didn't save Sam. Maybe next time we would save Sam, and that would be our, like, one good thing that we did. But I would not be surprised. This is totally the type of game where the people who survive to the end can be different, almost assuredly, but I don't know who we will see at the end. So I'm going to talk with some other people I know who did playthroughs and see who they had at the end and see what choices they did and see what that actually affected. Because, you know, I don't think that I'm going to do another full playthrough of this anytime soon, but there is DLC coming out later in the year, and so I will want to play that DLC. So we'll see. We'll get back to this someday. There are some things that are like not historically accurate. There are things that are historically inspired. Which is, that's what this type of game is it's historically inspired content. It tries to be as accurate as it can, with the understanding that there's only so far that you can do using historical records and things like that. And obviously you want it to be an experience that you're getting to play. As an example, Sir Hans Capon is based on an actual person. I don't remember his actual name, but he is based on a real person from this period in Bohemia. And I know like Jobst is obviously a real person, like Hanush was a real person. So like the major lore figures are all real people. And then they just kind of inserted some other ones. So Henry himself is not exactly a real figure in history, but he is a stand-in for a character that, could totally have existed potentially, although maybe not as protagonist energy-ish as this one was. But yeah. Oh man. Well, that's it. So I hinted at it a little bit on Blue Sky, and I kind of have like talked on and off about what I would do next after this. And yeah, I do actually have a plan for what we're doing next. I'm not going to talk about it here, but just keep an eye out, because we're going to post about it, and we'll do it on Thursday. So, but that is all from me. So, thank you for joining me. This has been Kingdom Come Deliverance II, and immensely pleased with this game. Very much enjoyed it. Highly recommend. Would recommend playing the first game first, though. But thank you, and good night. Also, Audentes Fortuna Hulat.